Fox Sports.
We are Baltimore. We are LA.
Sunday fun day here at the Big A. The Angels looking to bounce back after a tough loss last night, getting shut out by the Oakland Athletics. Their first loss on the homestand. It's the rubber game of the series this afternoon from the Big A, the final game against the Oakland A's. As we welcome you inside our broadcast booth and back to Angels baseball here on Fox Sports West, along with Mark Kubica. I'm Victor Rojas. And when you start talking about this team a little bit, especially the way the season has progressed as we get into the dog days of August and rolling into September and hoping to get a playoff kind of a picture coming in a little bit clearer for you. You talk about players for the Angels that have made an impact. Obviously, Mike Trout is at a different level, but Andrelton Simmons, I think right now, Gooby, if you had to say who's your team MVP, you'd have to go 1A and 1B with Trout and Andrelton Simmons.
Yeah, for me, Victor Andrelton, because he's been here the whole season, what he has done with the glove and with the bat, with his ability to run the bases so well. When you look at his fielding, he makes plays no one else makes. His range is outstanding. His ability to throw the ball, his instincts, he's there at the right place at the right time. 981 fielding percentage. He has been involved in turn 71 double plays from that shortstop position this season. And then you look on the offensive side. You talk about the last 70 games, that's going back to May 15th. 337 batting average, 39 extra base hits on the season for Simba. So he's driving the ball well. He's clutching those big moments too. 16 stolen bases. So with the glove, with the bat, with his legs, he can do so many things to help you win games. That's why he's at the top 3 as far as the WAR category in baseball this season, because he does so many things to help the Angels win.
Well, the Angels, even with the loss last night, going into today, find themselves 2.5 back of the wild card. We'll see what we have in store. Ricky Nolasco's on the mound for the Angels. Sean Manaea, the big left-hander, making his 3rd start against the Angels this season. We're just about ready for baseball. Here's the Big A. Sit back, relax. Lineups and first pitch when we return.
Angels baseball on Fox Sports West is being brought to you by our local Southern California Land Rover retailers. By Fios by Frontier. Get the best price ever on Fios TV, internet, and voice by Frontier. Visit fiosbyfrontier.com today. And by your local Toyota dealers. Let's go places.
Welcome back out to the big game, the final game of this three-game set between the Angels and the Oakland Athletics. The Oakland A's did make a move today. They traded Yonder Alonso to the Seattle Mariners in exchange for Southern California product Boog Powell. Powell originally in the Oakland A's organization, so there will be some moves as August progresses with the waiver wire. And now Alonso gets to play first base up there. Danny Valencia will have to find a new home, I guess.
Yeah, they're best friends, too, when they were together in Oakland. I don't know how good of friends they are right now, though.
Exactly. Let's take a look at the A's lineup. Sans Yonder Alonso. Jacob Brugman leading things off. He's in center field. Marcus Semien at shortstop. Jed Lowry at second. Chris Davis DHing. So Ryan Healy will get to start at first base and more than likely gets the bulk of the playing time, I guess, until, let's see, with Matt Olson, I think it is, that they have at the AAA level before he gets called up. Chad Pinder's in right. Matt Chapman at third. Bruce Maxwell behind the plate. Mark Canha, batting ninth and playing left field. Taking on Ricky Nolasco. Ricky comes into this one with a 5-12 mark and a .490 earned run average. This is his 23rd start of the season.
And when you look at Ricky Nolasco, my go-tos for him to be successful today against this Oakland lineup that sits a lot on a fastball, especially early, is keep him off balance with his off speed. His slider has been solid of late, going down the way against right-handed batters, but his split finger fastball also very effective, especially when you think about using that pitch, first pitch against a team that sits that first pitch fastball. So stay on top of that splitter, use it. He's been using it more, and stay on top with that slider. .237 batting average versus slider, split, and curveball this season. Solid for Nolasco.
Check out the Angels on the defensive side, trying to support Ricky, Robinson, Trout, and Calhoun from left to right in the outfield. Escobar, Simmons, Pennington, and Crone from third to first. Gratterall behind the plate.
And Shane Robinson out in left field this game. This is his 8th start this season in left field, 58th in his career. His no errors in that outfield position. Made some solid plays up in Toronto playing the outfield. That was in right field, but still good coverage in left for Shane Robinson.
Caleb Cowart in the lineup today. He is dealing with a sore groin. Mike Scioscia feeling that day game after night game, might as well give him the day off. First one this afternoon is in for a strike. Ron Copo, no relation to Mia, calling the balls and strikes. Chris Conroy at first. Chris Siegel at second. Jerry Meals at third. It's Brugman. It's a lazy pop-up on the first base side. Into the grass goes Crone. One down. 82 degrees on this beautiful sunny day.
By the way, that was old school, using two hands on a pop-up from C.J. Crone.
Never happens. Why not be a trendsetter and start that trend again?
Yes, indeed.
Right?
That's what we're always taught as little leaguers.
Guess it's overrated nowadays. Doesn't get you on the highlight reel. Not cool. First one to Simeon's in there. Nope, just off the plate for ball one. Marcus hitting .236. 4 home runs, 15 runs batted in. Oakland last night, 9 hits over the Angels, 6 hits. Shutting out the Halos. The A's shortstop on board 4 times with 2 singles and 2 walks. That's driven out toward left center field. Shane Robinson's not going to get there. The one hop the fence. 1 out double for Semien. That's his 7th of the season.
Still think he has a chance to turn into a very good player. His defense is getting better at shortstop, and he has good power. Very patient at the plate. Got a fastball, and you see how quick that bat is through the zone. He's got that stride quick through the baseball and drives it to left center field for a double. His 7th of the season. Last season at 27 home runs, 27 doubles, so he has power and improving on his defense at shortstop.
Jed Lowry takes a strike. Switch hitting second baseman, hitting .269. Had 1 hit last night, also drew a walk. .345 on base percentage. 32 doubles for Jed Lowry. Almost went around, and he did go. Jerry Meals brings it up. I'll tell you what, this umpiring crew, old school, they ring up the check swings.
Yeah.
All of them.
Early in the season, you almost had to fall down on a check swing rather than call it a strike.
Lowry doesn't appear to be happy.
Well, the hitters aren't going to be happy.
I was having this conversation with our stage manager, Dean Benson, yesterday. I think it was Ryan Healy was upset that he got rung up on a check swing. And Healy's upset with the home plate umpire. The home plate umpire could just say, hey, I didn't make the call.
Yeah.
That guy over there did. Why are you yelling at me?
Delegate the blame somewhere else.
Right. I wasn't sure. I appealed for you. 0-2.
Yeah, I was on your side. I didn't see it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's one way to sell it. Chris Davis is on deck. 1 out double for Marcus Semien. He stands at second base. Missed outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ricky's coming off a win in his last start against Philadelphia. That was on Wednesday. Went 6 innings, allowed 6 hits, struck out 5, 1 run allowed. First win since July the 1st. A very similar type of team here in Oakland. Very aggressive early, especially with fastball counts.
And generally, you can get them to expand and swing at pitches out of the strike zone all speed, but it's got to be close enough to at least start on the plate and then fade away from the strike zone.
And a walk. Getting ahead at 0-2. 2 on, 1 out. Chris Davis coming up.
And I think Mike Scioscia would love an opportunity to see one of his starters put a 0 up in the first inning or first few innings to allow the offense to establish a lead. So often, and they've done a great job, a resilient club, the Angels, as far as coming back in games. But you'd love to have that lead early on at some point. Very important here in the first inning for Nolasco with a dangerous hitter at the plate in Chris Davis.
Davis fouls it off. Pretty good location down and in there.
When you think about it, that's a tough combination. Ricky Nolasco, 0-0 counts when the ball was put in play against him this season. .435 batting average, 7 home runs, allowed 13 RBI. And then you look at Chris Davis on that 0-0 count, putting the ball in play in that first. .439 with 9 home runs. So a dangerous combination, but that fastball ran in on him and jammed him. Now ahead of the count, 0-1 for a guy that can hit into a double play.
Good breaking ball. No balls, 2 strikes. Davis was hitless last night, going 0 for 5. Two on and 1 out. This one's going to find its place in the seats. We'll give it a look. Runs out of room.
Well, like we showed in our go-tos as far as expanding on off-speed pitches, you have the perfect opportunity right now to do so. If you're Nolasco, you chase that one down, but it got too much to the plate, you go further away.
Two count. Oakland scored a run in the first inning last night's game via wild pitch. Angels could not figure out Paul Blackburn. Breaking ball down goes Davis. He had him reaching for that one. First strikeout, second out of the inning.
The pitch on an off-speed pitch. He very good fastball hitter. Slider, late break to it. Swing and miss. The need for that off-speed pitch to be working today for Ricky Nolasco against his fastball hitting club, Oakland. So far, so good.
So it's Ryan Healy at the plate. 0 for 4 as the first baseman last night. 251, 20 home runs, 62 runs batted in, and he went around.
That was right on cue. He didn't even want to look down there.
'21 doubles, 62 RBIs for Healy. No one.
As far as velocity on the fastball from Nolasco, you're going to see anywhere between 89, 93 range. Knuckle curve, slider, split finger fastball. So a lot more splitters this season than he has in the past couple.
This one's popped up on the third base side. Escobar can't find it, or yes he does. Okay, makes the catch, and Healy just missed a bad breaking ball for Ricky Nolasco.
Way out over the plate. Sometimes the speed of that pitch will get you out in front, and that's what happened. Put up that 0. Angels coming to bat, bottom of the first.
Take a look at Mike Scissor's lineup for game number 112 of the season. Halos at a game under 500 at 55 and 56. They will have Escobar leading things off at third, Trout's in center. He's 2 hits shy of 1,000 in his career. Pujols DHing, Cron at first. Simmons a shortstop, Calhoun in right, Robinson's in left, Gratterall behind the plate. What? No Martin Maldonado?
No.
What in the world? Cliff Pennington batting 9th, playing second base.
What in the world?
What in the world?
And Minaya, who's got a good fastball. I thought it was that 4-seam fastball, at 90-94 slider changeup. My go-tos to be successful against him today is hunt those early pitches, success against those early ones, and drive that mistake changeup.
First one's in for a strike. Minaya, the 25-year-old left-hander of Valparaiso, Indiana. 21st start of the season. 8-6 with a 3.88. Mentioned this is the third time he's faced the Angels this season. Escobar takes down and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Unell hitting 274. 20 doubles, a triple, 6 home runs, 30 runs batted in.
Why do I always remember Valparaiso always making the big dance in the NCAA basketball tournament?
And he didn't go to school there. He went to Indiana State.
The Indiana State. Larry Bird.
That's not the Indiana State. Stop. You're just making stuff up.
Well, Larry Bird.
Oh, okay. So we automatically just put that in there.
Yes.
All right. I'll go with it. 2-1 off the plate, 3-1. Minaya, first round pick of the Kansas City Royals back in 2013. Came over from
Kansas City in the Ben's Overstrait. 3-1. That's out toward left field. This one's got a chance to tie. Go! That is gone. I thought it was going to go to the bullpen. It goes beyond the bullpen. 1-0. Escobar with a solo shot, his 7th of the season.
That's 1,501 career hits now for the, Escobar. When you hit a ball that far, you could be known as the, Escobar.
Did that have sound like it was going to go that far?
It was in one of those pitches, like I said, when you get it something that it's out over the plate, he's got that power to drive it that far. It's our top tier play, brought to you by Arco. That 4-seam fastball, a little cut action to it. Exit velocity off the bat of 103 miles per hour. And Escobar, yeah, you're going to check that one out, how far that went. Angels win an early lead.
7th home run, 31st run batted in. Okay, leadoff home run for you now, Escobar.
Yeah, the.
There's Mike Trout. Mike had 1 hit last night, 1 for 4, getting to 998 for his career.
That was the 3rd leadoff home run of the season for Escobar, tying Cameron Maben for that mark this season. Running that fastball inside, 92.
Called strike 3. Trout.
That's off the plate.
Didn't like the call. 1 out.
Went backdoor slider here. And well off the outside corner. Well, we know that's an unhittable pitch, and you can see why it would be.
Howard hitting .233. 1 hit last night, 1 for 4. That was 2,919 career hits. There we go from Escobar, 1,500th hit the other night. Trout chasing 1,000, and now you get the veteran chasing 3,000 hits.
Boy, Albert has had a tough time against Minaya in his career. 0 for 10. Chasing that changeup out of the strike zone. And Albert's hit the sinking fastball, the sinker, very well, but has had a tough time with a 4-seam fastball. Minaya, a lot of 4-seam fastballs and changeups. So he rides that 4-seam fastball upstairs.
Kind of that 3/4 arm angle, hides the ball well. All of a sudden it's on top of you. Two on the way. Jammed, flares it foul.
He covered well by the fan on that pop up his way. Tried to go that backdoor slider once again. This time did not get called.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if Culp was going to call that, take a shot at it. I think that's such a hard pitch for an umpire to call.
Yeah, it is, because it has the appearance that it's catching the corner, even though it's going around the plate.
Jammed him, flares out to left. Canna coming in. 2 down. Check out the A's defensively. Canna's at left, Brugman's at center, Pinder in right. Chapman, Simeon, Lowry, and Healy from 3rd to 1st. Maxwell behind the plate.
And Pinder getting his 8th start out in right field. He's 1 outfield assist in that position. He's played some second, short, and left field. Versatile player with pretty good power. 9 home runs a season for Pinder.
He could swipe him right or left. He's played both.
Yes, he can, and a good throwing arm.
Crone takes.
And a nice first name too, by the way.
That's your son's name.
Yes.
How's the big man?
He's doing all right. He has to show up for my daughter's little wedding shower today.
Has to.
Yes. To help clean up everything after the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Dad.
Yes.
0-2 count on Crone. 231. 6 home runs, 24 runs batted in.
That fastball gets right on you, even though it's 92, 93, 94. He hides, you mentioned that before, Victor. He hides that baseball well.
Ground ball, left side. Sending the shortstop. Throws out Crone, and that's the third out. So Myers settles down, but gives up the leadoff home run to Yanel Escobar. 7th of the season. Goofy giving the Angels a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, that third time this season, he had a leadoff home run, important swing, and he crushed that way out. But you know, Escobar.
Courtesy of Yanel Escobar. Here's Chad Pinder to lead things off. Right fielder today. Bounce this one foul.
And you're seeing, we talked about the numbers on that first pitch put in play against Ricky Nolasco this season, but you're seeing him using his slider and his split finger fastball much more frequently on that first pitch, and he's been able to get some outs and some bad swings against those secondary pitches first pitch.
Line to center field. Leadoff single. Had to go fastball in on him. Leadoff man reaches.
In my Hyundai key for this team, Angels to beat the Oakland A's. A little Aerosmith back in the saddle again. You got to forget about that game last night. Blackburn threw a very good game. Paul Blackburn really kept the ball down and kept the hitters off balance. A shutout for Oakland. Right away, the early lead by that man right there. Big swing. Yanel Escobar putting the Angels on top. 1-0. Try to get back in the win column.
Chapman bouncing this with a second. Pennington's got the 2 hopper, feet Simmons, a little wide throw, and out at first.
Well, we talked a lot about Andrelton Simmons' defensive skills, and that was not an easy double play to turn. He's got to reach and then still keep his foot on the base to be able to turn a 4-6-3 double play. Those little intangibles that he does. Pennington with the feed, but it's a wide feed to reach out to try to kick that base and still get a lot on the throw to be able to complete that double play. That is why Andrelton Simmons is so special.
I tell you what, this is our first showing of Matt Chapman for the Oakland A's. I like this kid.
He can run.
Yes, he can.
You know, his arm at third, his power, to all fields. Man, he can get down that line quick.
Maxwell, the catcher, behind in the count at 0-1. 220 average, 7 extra base hits, 11 runs batted in. Good off speed pitch. No balls, 2 strikes. Like that too from Ricky to get that 1 pitch double play ball.
It's the 11th double play turn behind Nolasco this season. Another 0-2 count for Nolasco. 3rd time this game. Been ahead of the count 0-2. He walked Jed Lowry after getting ahead 0-2, but he came back and he struck out Chris Davis when he got ahead 0-2.
This one's pulled right to Crone, and it's a line out for the 3rd out of the inning. We'll head to the bottom of the 2nd with the Angels leading at 1-0. Escobar home run as we begin the bottom of the 2nd inning. Simmons, Calhoun, and Robinson. Glad you've joined us on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. There's so many options for you in Southern California. And if you've tuned us in, well, we certainly appreciate it.
Yes.
Andrelton Simmons leading things off. Takes low for ball 1. Simba hitting .301 with 11 home runs and 49 runs batted in. 0 for 4. Snapping his hit streak last night. Foul back. Heads up, Dean. Down goes Dean.
It sounded like it hit Dean's glove.
I think that's one of the few that I think Dean would have been in trouble. He had
he might
a cup of coffee in his hand, just chilling.
Yep.
1-1. Chopper to the right side. 1 away. So to bring up Cole.
Wait, look at this lineup for the Angels. There's a number of hitters that really struggled against Minaya in their career. Cole being one of them. 1 for 8, Albert. Now 0 for 11. Andrelton Simmons, this 2 for 11. Yet, Minaya is 0-2 with an ERA over 5 against the Angels.
Calhoun at 236. Shoots one down the line, a fair ball. Another nice job of hitting, going the opposite way. Going into second with a 1-out double. That's his 15th double of the season.
Well, when you look at how many hits he has had on this homestand, a lot of them have been going that way. Letting the baseball travel. Mentioned the numbers not there necessarily in his career against Minaya, but he stayed back, was looking to hit the ball that way. See how far that baseball traveled. That was almost at the back of the plate. And then right down the line for a double. 15th double. That's his 26th hit to left field this season for Cole Calhoun. See those numbers, 33 pull, 35 to center, but going the other way very, very well for Cole.
Shane Robinson getting to start this afternoon in left field. 5 for 24 at the major league level. That's a 208 batting average. 1 RBI. Halos last night 0 for 1 with men in scoring position. 4 for 19 in the series against Oakland. Good lead for Cole at second.
Well, he really slowed down his arm action on that changeup that time. As a hitter, you can read that. And if it's not in the strike zone, middle part of the plate, let it go.
Manaya's coming off a loss in his last start. Lasted just 3 innings against San Francisco on August the 1st. 6 runs, 2 earned on 9 hits. There's 70 pitches. 2 previous starts against the Angels, both back in April. April 4th, first of the year, gave up 4 runs in 6 innings. The other on April 26th here. Gave up 3 runs on 4 hits, 2 innings. Took the loss. Full count. Juan Gratterall's on deck. Robinson lines with the right. Pinder's there though. 2 down.
And he read that one off the bat very well and charged it. Was able to run that one down and get the second out of the inning.
Hey, host a business function or celebrate a special occasion. Your own private suite here at the Big A. Suite rentals offer all-inclusive food and beverage packages. For more info, just go to angels.com.
Well, it looked like Cole was really trying to time Minaya, and I thought he was going to take a shot at it, stealing third.
Especially prior to that last pitch.
Exactly. Then you could score potentially on that fly ball to right field, although Pinder has a pretty good throwing arm.
Juan Gratterall comes in batting .255. No Martin Maldonado. At least not the start anyway.
And Gratterall has done a real nice job filling in when he gets that opportunity to play. Solid defensively thrown out. 38% of base stealers, but he's had some clutch hits also. Cole was thinking about running there and trying to steal. Martin Maldonado getting the afternoon off so far. Good hack there by Gratterall. I think it's an important day off for Maldonado. He's played a lot already, career high in games and starts. Offensive numbers been great. 90 starts at that catching position. Second only to Yadier Molina in the majors. This is a guy that had, what, 62 was his previous high.
Awfully worried about Cole with an 0-2 count and 2 outs. 1-0 Angels. Escobar leadoff home run at the bottom of the first. One and two.
When you look at the numbers this season versus Minaya, versus fastball and slider, this is a 227 batting average, 276 versus his changeup, and at times he almost telegraphs his changeup. He slows down his delivery. Not that they're outstanding numbers against his changeup, but certainly a lot higher. Get a better swing against his changeup.
And you would think that that would be the pitch because of where his arm is at delivery, that 3/4 arm angle. It's difficult to throw a hard breaking ball, a curveball, which would suit him great like it did for Zito, because Zito lived upstairs to the fastball, was not overpowering, but because he had that big 12-6 drop from Minaya, it needs to be that changeup to turn it over.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't trust taking enough off the velocity of the pitch. And a lot of times as a pitcher, especially a younger pitcher, when you think of changeup, you're trying to think of differential of about anywhere between 8 to 12 miles per hour between your fastball and changeup. Well, you don't really need to have that much. Look at Felix Hernandez, Zach Greinke. Their difference in their fastball and changeup is only 3-4 miles an hour, but it's down and it's enough off the pitch to get easy outs with it.
Bounce foul. Yeah, the rule of thumb, they say, is that the 7 to 10 miles per hour. But I think that's more for the guys that are that top out at 90, maybe 91, that they need that separation. When you're throwing 95, 96, 97, that's all you need is 92, 91 to peel back, just to get someone who's trying to gear up for that hard fastball.
You can see the differential in speeds and the pitches, 14-mile-an-hour differential in the game so far for Minaya.
Gratterall pulls it to third. Here's Chapman. Here's his arm.
That is a laser over to first.
And it's perfect every time. Angels get a double, leave them stranded. We'll head to the third. 1-0 Halos. Team up with Girls on the Run and their dedication to empowering young girls and instilling confidence through running. Learn more about how you can get involved this fall and visit foxsportsupports.com. Top of the third, Ricky Nolasco has a 1-0 lead courtesy of the Escobar home run in the first. Canna, Brugman, and Simeon for the Athletics here in the third. Canna, the left fielder, hitting .202, 3 home runs. 7 runs batted in. Couple of hits last night, 2 singles, 2 for 4 overall, and also scored a run. Hit sharply to short. Simmons, a little bit of a bobble. Still plenty of time to get Mark Canha for the first out.
Boy, it helps having that arm strength that Andrelton Simmons has from that shortstop position. A long throw, but got a lot on that throw to be able to throw at Canha at first. Talk about his arm strength this season. The velocity going across that diamond, 86.4 miles per hour. Last 2 seasons, 84.6. So even better arm strength, which hard to believe that's possible with that arm that Andrelton Simmons has. A little bobble, but on that throw, a lot, gets him out of first.
You know what I like about that play right there? As Bregman takes down and in. If you watch his feet, you see a lot of fielders, sometimes, good chunk of the times, when they bobble a baseball, all of a sudden you get happy feet because your internal clock is ticking as you're thinking where the base runner's at going down the line. Simmons' feet barely moved. He's just looking down for the ball, making sure he's under control, picks up the baseball. He knows he's got time.
I really think playing soccer as a youth really has helped him with his footwork.
Check swing. Oh, did not go. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's why I always encourage youngsters, that whether it's before high school or even high school level, to play multiple sports, especially if you can play soccer along with baseball, other sports.
That is ripped foul, incoming.
Well, I almost got quick enough down the line. It was pretty close to that foul pole.
Bregman popped out his first time up. Two. Marcus Semien on deck. Bregman's taking aim at everybody.
That's a good look right there. I think right now you try a fastball away down. He's been on the all-speed pitches on the inner half of the plate.
Oh, he flips it. Went off speed. Robinson over there bobbles it for a second. Bregman's trying to go to second. The throw is not in time. Nice effort by Cliff Pennington. But that little bit of a bobble by Shane Robinson cost the Angels an opportunity to get the out at second, or at least prevent Bregman from getting to second.
And he went off speed. I think he's not able to get to that baseball away if it's a fastball. Bobbled right up, popped up. Good throw from Robinson. And tried a quick tag. Able to get his hand in. Go to the inside part of the base, longer tag. Jammed that finger right into the base though.
Double for Bregman, his second of the year. Semien had a double himself in the first. One ball, 1 strike. Rick is yet to get that break on the breaking ball.
And we showed that as far as go-tos, to get on top of that sharp slider going down and away. He's had a couple of breaking balls in the middle of the plate. And when you see hitters on your breaking ball away, you have to establish a fastball off the plate in to allow you to have that spot of the plate, the outer part, on a breaking ball.
Found that one off the body. 2-2. Good off-speed pitch, spoiled by Marcus. .40 pitches thrown by Ricky. 1 strikeout, 1 walk. 3 hits allowed. And he gets there's another backup breaking ball that was up in the zone. 2 down.
Every once in a while you get away with those pitches. It's one of those backup sliders upstairs. Those Ricky Bonus. You remember that name back in the day? He said he could perfect that breaking ball upper part of the strike zone. Either pop it up or swing and miss. I never bought into that one though.
No.
That was backing up too many bases when you did that.
I meant to back it up. Oh, okay.
You just ask him, he'll tell you that. That was part of his game plan. And I said, well, part of mine was to be able to sprint the bases all day long.
Lowry worked the walk the first. The only free pass issued by Ricky. This was after you got ahead of him at 0-2. Two balls, no strikes. Good one. So some of the scores around Major League Baseball. Doubleheader in Kansas City. Game 1, Seattle had an early 7-0 lead. Kansas City started to chip away. It's 8-5. That game's in the 7th of the first of 2. Cleveland was beaten by the Yankees 8-1.
That was a close game. It was 1-1 into the 6th.
3 balls and a strike on Lowry. Tampa Bay beat Milwaukee 2-1. Chris Archer was on the mound today. Baltimore leading Detroit 10-1. That game's in the 8th. Baltimore making the long trek from Maryland, Southern California after the game. 3-game series beginning against the O's tomorrow. 3-1. Full count.
All of a sudden, Baltimore is starting to swing the bats. They'll be 55 and 56. More likely when they make their way out here and win today against the Tigers. Manny Machado, hot home run, 3 hits today for Baltimore.
Long top of the 3rd for Ricky. 20 pitches so far. 1 out, double standing at second base. Halos up 1-0. 3-2. And he walked it for the 2nd time. Now he's got to face Davis with 2 on.
Lowry is 5 for 13 in his career versus Nolasco. 2 walks today. .385 batting average.
Davis struck out in the first. 1 of 2 strikeouts for Nolasco. By the way, Toronto leading Houston 6-3. That game's the bottom of the 7th at Minute Maid Park. 1-0.
Now it's time for the driver's seat, brought to you by the new 2017 Kia Sorento. Speaking of Davis at the plate, You're going back to exactly 2 years ago today. 90 home runs, leading the majors in that category. Encarnacion with 83. Arenado, 82. Nelson Cruz, who hit a home run today for Seattle, 78. Make that 79 now with that home run today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty good spot with that breaking ball. Davis did not chase that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Gratterall and Velasco to talk things over. Foul back.
So quite a few breaking balls in this at bat. Just 1 fastball so far to Davis. Very good on a high fastball, whether it's in or away.
Got him. 27th pitch of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left on. We hit at the bottom of the 3rd. Halos up 1-0.
A couple updates for you today, starting with Cameron Maben, who had a great rehab assignment. Mike Socha said he went through a workout today and should be good to go tomorrow. On the pitching side, Andrew Heaney is pitching with Salt Lake today. Socha said they're now looking for him to build some stamina, get to that 90 pitch range, and see how he holds up in his last 20 pitches and how he bounces back tomorrow. Socha said his rehab has been flawless. He's hit every mark when he needed to, past every level, and he's making a strong case that he is close, Gooby, which is good news after hearing they might lose Matt Shoemaker for the season.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And Andrew Heaney, we've always liked his stuff. He is ultra competitive, and he said earlier this year he was going to be pitching at the major league level. Never doubt him. He's getting that close. Be a huge pickup to have him back in the rotation.
Yeah, Heaney's actually pitching today at AAA Salt Lake. He had thrown 78 pitches through 5 innings with 43 strikes. So looking sharp with the Bees. One ball, 2 strikes. 9-1-2 for the Angels. Pennington, Escobar, and Trout. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, Victor, when you go back to Andrew Heaney, all his indication of velocity has been pretty consistent from the first pitch he throws to the last pitch he throws in the game. So Mike Scioscia would love to have him part of this rotation.
Pennington hits one out the left. Manaea just get in on his hands enough. 1 down.
You know, leading off the game, the bottom of the first for the Angels in the first inning. It's Manaea, 3rd time this season. He's left the building with a home run, tying Cameron Maben's mark this season for leadoff home runs, 11 in his career. Getting that fastball inner part of the plate, bringing the hands in and get the barrel of the bat, and using his carry during the day here at the Big A. That was a much better changeup for Manaea there. It is arm action. That's why you get a swing like that from, Escobar. You don't see that often. That was a very good changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Didn't look comfortable in that follow through and that swing that time, though. Almost grabbing that same area he grabbed the other day where he missed a couple days. Swinging a fastball. And then grabbing that lower back again.
Back up the middle. Jed Lowry to the backhand. 2 down. Brings up Trout. The only strikeout that Manaea has picked up was in the first and is of Trout. The pitch, it was off the plate. Backdoor slider. Mike's 0 for 1.
Didn't look real comfortable going off the field here for Escobar. Backdoor slider again. Mike Trout, real good power numbers versus Oakland, especially when you look at the last 41 games. Batting average just under 400 with 10 home runs. He's looking for number 11 his last 42 games.
Oh, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trout hooks one to left. 2-0 Angels. Big fly for Mike Trout. Career hit number 999.
And Mike Trout into the Trout farm today. Talked about that last night. Not many home runs in that part of the field. Does it today. Make that 11 home runs now in his last 42 games versus the Oakland A's. That swing is worthy of a Carl's Cam replay. Like an off-speed pitch, and Trout short through the baseball once again. He hooks that into that stands in left field. 22nd home run of the season, 51 RBI, 999 career hits. .190 career home runs too for Trout.
Albert hit a fly ball to left field the first. He's 0 for 1.
That's his second career home run versus Minaya also.
Albert shoots one out to center field. Bregman is there, puts it away for the third out, but the Angels get around on Mike Trout's home run. 22nd of the year, Gooby.
And 15 of his 22 home runs this season have been at the Big A. Turns on that one, 2-0 lead for the Angels, and that swing by Trout.
I want to remind you to experience Angels baseball from some of the best seats in the house. Get tickets to the Lexus Diamond Club, and you might get some benefits like access to the Lexus Diamond Club restaurant and lounge.
Wow.
Just may.
Yes, May.
Go to angels.com for details.
Sounds fantastic.
A lot of food, a lot of drink. Time was called here. Looks like Angleton eating some glasses. Sun's been out pretty much all afternoon. So we start the fourth. It's Ryan Healy, Jed Pinder, Matt Chapman. Or Oakland. Healy popped out his first time up. 0 for 1.
.92-mile-an-hour fastball, four-seam fastball upstairs for Nolasco. He started out throwing first pitch strike. First 8 batters he faced, 7 times first pitch strike. But since that, 6 batters later, behind every count, no first pitch strikes.
2-2.
That's painting a fastball up and then down, lower part of the strike zone, outside part. Three straight fastballs to Healy. Healy 5 for 16 versus Nolasco in his career. Be a time for that sharp slider.
There it is. Down goes Healy. 1 out.
Setup
Strikeout number 4.
Oh, really a perfect setup there, Victor. Good fastballs away throughout, at least 3 in a row. Then Slider looks like it's going to be outside corner and then fades away off the plate. Swing and miss.
That's one of the better sliders he's thrown today.
Really stayed on top. Good angle right there. You can see how sharp that break was because he stayed on top of it. It's another pretty good one, even though just a little bit off the plate. That was a sharp slider.
Pinder a base hit leading off the second. That's ripped down the left field line. He brought the hands in nicely there. Extra base hit for Pinder. Robinson on the ball to second base.
It's a third double of the game for Oakland against Nolasco. Behind in the count. This fastball ran in. Wanted it away. Ran in, brought his hands in, and lines that down in the corner. 12th double for Pinder. Second hit of the game.
Chapman looks at a strike. He bounced into a double play in the second inning. By the way, Heaney is done after 5 1/3, 2 runs allowed, 87 pitches. This is his 5th rehab game, 2nd in AAA.
I imagine he'll get at least 1, maybe 2 more starts at AAA.
One-two count. Chapman pulls one toward the corner. That'll bring home a run. Back-to-back extra base hits for the Athletics. That was a hanging breaking ball. Chapman picks up his 18th run batted in. 2-1 Halos.
A lot of family and friend here at the ballpark for Chapman. Break a ball. Talked about a couple of those breaking balls earlier that stayed middle of the plate. Chapman, his stride and through the baseball. He's got a quick bat. Lines that down in the corner. 9th double, 18th RBI.
Maxwell lined out to Crone at his first at bat. His catcher's 0 for 1. Came in batting .220. Two and 0.
All 3 pitches almost the exact same spot. And one thing with these Oakland hitters, if you get ahead of the count, they will expand and chase pitches. But if you fall behind, they are very effective sitting on a fastball or getting a mistake breaking ball.
Third walk of the game issued by Nolasco. 2 on, 1 out.
Charles
Cannon's coming up.
Going to pay a visit.
Nothing easy for Ricky Nolasco today. It's like he's had to battle through 3+ innings.
0-3 in day games this season. With the ERA just over 5, 30-32 in his career with a 4.7 in day games.
Hey, this comprehensive telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Angels and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball LP. Mark Canha, the left fielder, number 9 hitter, grounded out at his first plate appearance. Runners at first and second. 1 out. 2-1 Angels. We're in the 4th.
No. Same spot again. Been helped out with a double play, 1 today, 11 this season for Nolasco. Canha's rolled in to only 2. He's more of a fly ball hitter.
Nolasco struck out Healy to start the 4th, and Pinder got a double. Javin followed with an RBI double. Maxwell over at first base picked up a walk. Two on. Out toward right, hit well. Cole will watch this one go. It's a 3-run home run. 4-2 Oakland. 4th home run of the season for Canha. You can't consistently live at 2-0, 2-1, 3-1 and expect to get out of it every single time. It's been tough for Ricky today. Nothing easy, as we mentioned. The easiest inning, if you will, was the second. But he was helped out because of a double play ball.
You can see that power that Canha has. He got a fastball. He was trying to hit the ball that way. It was an outside part of the plate. It's 151st home run Oakland has hit this season. This is a .238 batting average, but they wanted a home run, especially were in their counts, those hitters' counts.
Rugman 1 for 2. He had a double. Five of the 6 hits, extra base hits for Oakland today.
And the Angels forced to come back in a game now after a 2-0 lead through 3. 32 times the Angels have come back to win.
The 28th home run that Nolasco's allowed this year. Two balls, 2 strikes. Really had a tough time against left-handers on the arm side. Even just with the fastball. This was up the middle. Fortunately, Ricky ducked. Angels should probably get somebody going in the bullpen. Hey, he's not missing too many here. Here comes Marcus Semien.
Second hit of the game for Bregman. He's on board with 1 out.
Bullpen has been used quite a bit the last 3 games now, potentially.
Bedrosian's going to be the first one to start to loosen. Jimmy had a double in the first, struck out in the third.
Graterol has thrown out 38% of base runners. Bedrosian getting ready quickly.
Line to center, another hit.
He's faced 20 batters in this game for Ricky Nolasco. Only 9 times he's thrown a first pitch strike. We talked about go-tos to be successful against this Oakland team. Get ahead and then expand with your off-speed, but he's been forced into a lot of hitters' counts. 30 pitches so far in this inning.
'83 pitches. A little surprised that Ricky's still in there.
Another 1-0 count.
Lowry's walked twice already in this game. Chris Davis is on deck. 4-2 Oakland. They've scored 4 times here in the 4th. Lowry's the 8th man to come to the plate, and there's only 1 out. Good speed on the base with Bregman at second and Simeon at first. Popped up. Shallow right. Pennington getting underneath it, calling for it. Infield fly gets called. 2 down. Davis twice has struck out.
It's the 3rd time in the last 13 batters ahead of the count. 0-1 for Ricky Nolasco.
.35 pitches thrown so far in the 4th. One ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs, 2 on. check swing and did not go. Evens up the count. Called strike 3. Down goes Davis, a third time this afternoon. But Oakland strikes for 4 as they bat around. Halos trail at 4-2 as we head to the bottom of the 4th. As we begin the bottom of the 4th, CJ Cron to lead things off. He will look at a strike from Sean Manaea. Manaea had to sit for a little while while his offense batted around. 4 runs on 5 hits. CJ's 0 for 1. Cron grounded out to short to end the 1st inning.
Velasco was able to get through that inning, though, with no more damage done on that high fastball call to strike against Chris Davis.
Oh. Have to get a new bat. Broken.
Alfredo, 3 nights in a row, he's made a good play. First base coaching box.
In Kansas City, Mike Moustakas, a 2-run home run, has drawn the Royals within 1. It's 8-7 in the 8th against Seattle, game 1 of a doubleheader.
No outs either in that 8th.
He's now 5 home runs away from Steve Bye-Bye Balboni. Your guy.
Yeah, Bonesy.
Popped up. Haley near the dugout. Down.
Now it's time for Tools of the Trade, brought to you by Ram Trucks. But Andrelton Simmons coming to the plate. What he has done on pitches elevated in the strike zone, that hot zone, either up and in or up and away, 480 or above. Very quick on a fastball up, using the whole field. And you have a pitcher that throws a lot of 4-seamers, stays back so well on elevated pitches. Whether fastballs or changeup, Andrelton Simmons has been on the high pitches.
Andrelton grounded out his first time. 1-2.
Yeah, it looked like he slowed down on his delivery of that changeup. 60 pitches, 41 of them strikes though. No walks from Manaea so far in the game.
Here's the 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. Calhoun on deck. 3-2, and there's a walk.
30,
take that.
34th walk. You see Anderson Simmons coming in the game, on base percentage 353. That's a career high.
I think that's what gets lost with Simmons offensively this year is doesn't feel the need to try to create something, especially early counts. We talked about that last year in his first full season with the Angels, how he was a notorious early ball swinger, and that's fine. It works out, and he's using up the middle as well. This year he gets behind 0-2, no big deal. He'll take some pitches. He's still looking for one pitch in one zone.
Yeah, his swing percentage, chase percentage in particular, has really gone down since that first month or two with the Angels last season.
Cole doubled down the left field line his first time up. Rips one to right field. There's a base hit. Simmons is going to turn and head to third.
Yeah, how quick he was. He had to avoid that line drive right at him to begin with.
That's the third multi-hit game for Cole.
Stayed back on this one well. Inner part of the plate, turns on it. That's what you want to see. You want pitchers to be forced to pitch him in because he's hitting the ball well the other way, and he gets that pitch inside and he turns on it, lines it in for a base hit. Anderson Simmons goes first to third.
Shane Robinson is going to hit here. Cole with 3 straight multi-hit games. Robinson 0 for 1. He had a line out to right field his first at bat. It's 4-2 Oakland with 1 out. Simmons at third, Calhoun at first.
What's available for Shane Robinson if he wants to try it? He can do a push bunt towards that second base area.
Well, even with Healy at first base,
yes,
I'd force that issue. 13 errors on the year. He's played a lot of third base.
You have a left-hander. The man is going to fall towards the third base side of the pitching mound.
Chases a pitch up and out of the strike zone. 1-1. That's blocked by Maxwell. Two 1. 3-1.
Pretty close pitch. Shane looking for a pitch he can drive in the air deep.
Three-one pitch. Robinson takes the walk. Bases are loaded. Juan Gratterall will be the batter. Second walk of the inning. The only 2 walks issued by Manaea. Scott Emerson, the pitching coach, coming out.
There might end up being a couple reasons coming out, just to settle down as young pitcher, but also maybe ask Ron Copel where those last couple of pitches were. Pretty close to being strikes.
Gratterall grounded out in his first at-bat. That was in the 2nd inning. That was to the backhand of Chapman at third base. Simmons at third. Calhoun at second. Robinson at first. 4-2 Oakland with 1 out here in the 4th.
First pitch changeup off the plate.
Looking to see if he can get Gratterall to ground into a double play to end it. That's ripped down the line. Fair ball! Toward the corner. Simmons will score, as will Calhoun. Robinson to third. Gratterall to second. We're tied at 4.
Boy, like we said, when Gratterall gets a chance to play, he's had some productive at-bats. Doubles down the line, ties it up. 3rd double. Now 8 RBI on the season. Talk about bringing your hands inside on a baseball and lining it. He's looking and tracking a zone, and he gets it and hooks it right down the line for a double. Good swing, good approach by Gratterall, just on that chalk. Tying the game up. The offense responding right back. After giving up the lead, the offense ties it up.
And no surprise, Andrelton Simmons in the middle of it. 0-2 count with 1 out. Ends up working the walk to start the rally. Infield back for Oakland. Gratterall picks up his 7th and 8th runs batted in.
It's just fun to watch Andrelton Simmons do the things he does. Whether it's in the field, running the bases, at the plate, the patience, scoring another run.
Top of the order, and Escobar on deck.
Mentioned already, more walks this season than he had the entire year last year.
Two balls, no strikes. Movement now in the A's pen.
And I went from really throwing a lot of strikes the first 3 innings. All of a sudden, can't find the strike zone. 2 walks in the inning.
Oh, what a rip. Had a fastball up. Fouls it straight back, 2-1. Simon Castro getting ready. He's pitched once in this series.
Rick and Velasco now seeing his offense pick him up. Looking to hopefully have a lead when he takes the mound again in the 5th. See if Cliff Pennington can have that same approach, looking for something he can drive. He had a good swing at that 2-0 pitch.
Two from Manaea. Little flare out to shallow center field. Here comes Bregman. It falls in there for a hit, and it gets by him. Robinson will score. Gratterall scampering home. Halos lead it 6-4.
It's a couple times now in this series that Bregman has overran a baseball. All of a sudden, the Angels respond for 4 runs after giving the A's 4 runs in the top of the 4th. Bob Melvin going to the bullpen. Elevated pitch. Just fought it off. like we said, so often elevated pitches are the ones that flare into the outfield, and that's exactly what happened for Cliff Pennington. RBI single, and then the error by Brugman allows Juan Gradwell to score, and he'll have to get a little breather in that dugout with that long run to home.
Top of the order coming up. A's going to the pen. Simon Castro coming on in relief. A pitching change here in the 4th inning. Angels now lead at 6-4.
Angels Baseball on Fox Sports West is being brought to you by Hyundai. There's no better time to buy a new Hyundai than now. See your local Hyundai dealer or visit buyhyundai.com.
Halos lead at 6-4. We are in the bottom of the 4th. That's it. Tom Lanai is done. New pitcher on for the Oakland Athletics, Simon Castro. 2nd appearance of the series. His 8th overall at the major league level. 0-1 with a 1.80 ERA, 13 strikeouts, 1 walk in 10 innings of work. And he's going to face Junel Escobar with 1 out and a man standing at 2nd base, and that's Cliff Pennington.
Yeah, you're just basically sitting on 2 pitches against Castro. Fastball 90-94 and slider, hard slider. Changes speed with that very well.
Castro, the 29-year-old native of the Dominican Republic. He's had a couple of cups of coffee in the big leagues prior to this season. Back in 2013 with the White Sox. 4 games, 11 games with the Rockies in 2015. Escobar 1 for 2. Homered in the 1st, grounded out in the 3rd. Fastball in for a strike. That's a balk.
Yeah, he didn't even come close to his top.
That is absolute balk. How did not call that?
And I could see Dino Ebel yelling out there to the field. I guess a little bit of a discernible stop, I guess, at the top. Right there.
Ground ball towards short. Pennington goes to 3rd. 2 outs. A Trout battle with the man at 3rd base. Go back to the 3rd. That's what Trout did for his 999th career hit.
And Manaea knew it right away. Mislocation, slider, tried to go backdoor slider. He struck him out looking for the backdoor slider. His first at bat, the adjustment made by Trout. Hits it out. 22nd home run. Now just 1 hit away from 1,000 in his career.
flat into dirt. Nice block by Maxwell. Two balls, no strikes. Oakland sent 9 men to the plate in the top of the 4th, scored 4 runs. Trout's the 8th man to come to the plate here in the bottom of the 4th. Halos have scored 4 runs so far.
3-0 count. Trout has not swung on a 3-0 count this season. Might as well do it, get your 1,000th hit on that swing.
Make it a jack while you're at it too. Takes outside, ball 4.
I'll just help out my on base percentage. That's what he was thinking.
Yeah, it came in with a 462 on base percentage. Been on board twice now. It's the 3rd walk of the inning. And here's Albert. He's 0 for 2. Fly ball to left, fly ball to center. Trout's on the move. Albert takes a strike to throw down. Not in time to steal a base.
13th of the season for Trout. With that mitt he has on his left hand, protecting that thumb he had surgery on. Big jump. Straight steal. Slides in easily in his scoring position. 2 in scoring position for Pujols.
Underneath the fastball, pops it up. Simeon having to deal with the sunshine. Chapman gets called off. Halos will strand 2, but they score 4 times. And it's Juan Graterol with a big 2 RBI double. It helps the Angels get back into this one and take a lead.
What a good swing on that, bringing his hands inside, lining that double down the line, driving in 2 for Juan Graterol. Big swing. Angels lead 6-4.
Gratterall with the 2 RBI double. Pennington with the RBI single. 6-4 Angels. Ricky Nolasco back out for the 5th. Cam Bedrosian's warming up as we speak. Healy, Pinder, and Chapman. It was Healy who started off the 4th inning by striking out. And then things kind of fell apart for Ricky.
But if there's ever a time as a starting pitcher you're energized, this is that moment for Ricky Nolasco. Gave up at 4 in the 4th. The offense come right back, score 4. You have the lead, and your manager's giving you a shot to go back to the 5th inning.
Breaking ball ripped down the line. Fair ball. Yet another extra base hit perhaps as Healy turns his head to second. Go from Robinson is not in time, so it's a leadoff double. So 9 hits at 8. Pardon me, 9 hits, 7 extra base hits for Oakland. Nolasco is done after facing 1 batter here to start the 5th. I was, again, surprised he was even out there considering how the 4th inning played out. Bedrosian's coming in. And he'll do so with a man in scoring position. Nobody out here in the 5th. The Angels leading it 6-4. By Carson Toyota. Come see the difference a family-owned dealership can make. Being brought to you by Carson Toyota. Come see the difference a family-owned dealership can make.
Ricky Nolasco now out of the game after that leadoff double by Ryan Healy down the line of breakable. He's made quite a few mistakes with his breakable today, even though we thought that would be a key pitch against Oakland. Didn't have a feel for a slider today, nor his knuckle curve. Down to the bullpen now for Cam Bedrosian. Has struggled mightily since the All-Star break. ERA over 10 for Cam. It's really been command with his fastball to set up his breaking ball. He's been behind in counts, forced to throw more fastballs than his breaking ball.
Chad Pinder to step in here. Nobody out. Pinder's 1 for 2. Single and a double. He's also scored a run. One ball, no strikes.
Out to right, toward the corner. Cole got a good jump on it. Is there. He'll make the catch.
That was not an easy play either. He had he had a real good jump, a good angle. He ran to get to that fly ball right in the corner in right field. Pinder's had a good game so far. Single double. That long fly out to right allows Healy to tag up and go to third. Pretty good power to go that way. See how far Cole's got to go, but it's the angle he took to run that down.
Chapman takes down low. Not too many first pitch strikes this afternoon. Either Ricky Alasko and now Bedrosian. Stays two batters, both first pitch out of the zone. Chapman a double play ball in the second, doubled home a run and scored in that 4-run fourth. Meanwhile in Kansas City, Seattle ended up hanging on. Took game one, final of 8-7. Double dipping today. Houston's come back and tied things up at 6-6 in the ninth.
They have been struggling of late. Coming into the game, it's 3-7 last 10. Well, there's a big time difference when you look at the way the Oakland hitters swing the bat when they're ahead of the count as compared to behind. They will chase. But when they're in a hitter's count, they take a big time hack at it.
Three and one. Maxwell, the catcher's on deck. And there's a walk. 2 on, 1 out. Maxwell 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. Eight pitches thrown by Cam, 6 balls, 2 strikes. Bat goes flying, skips off the top of one of those dugout suites and right into the hands of a fan. Fortunately,
yes,
everyone's all right.
Yes. Fastball upstairs, loses the bat, the top hand. And makes the play. And is able to control the phone.
Ball on a strike. Healy standing at third base, Chapman at first. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Down goes Maxwell. 2 outs.
Real good pitch by Cam. Stayed on top. That wipeout breaking ball. Swing and miss. An important strikeout for Cam. Still some work to do, though, for Kenna, who homered his last at bat.
Marcana 1 for 2, had a 3-run home run in the 4th inning. It was the opposite way to right. Good breaking ball.
And Juan Gratterall went through a series of signs too for the middle infielders, just in case Oakland tries to pull another one of those double steals that they did last night.
One ball, one strike. Everything's come to a screeching halt here in the 5th. Lead-off double. Last batter Nolasco faced. Canada, the 4th batter that Cam has faced here in the 5th. The 1-1. McDermott gets away. A wild pitch will bring home a run. It's 6-5. Chapman ends up at second base. He's the tying run.
That's the 4th wild pitch of the season for Cam. Overthrown breaking ball, the spin. You move that body over as a catcher, but the spin goes back the other way off the arm and away from Gratterall. Oakland within 1 now.
And a 2-1 count for Canada. Ripped to right field. Tough play for Cole. Racing back. He'll haul it in. Nice play by Calhoun to keep the Angels on top by a run.
When you think about it, this game, all-around game for Cole Calhoun, a couple hits and a couple of outstanding defensive plays in right field. The Angels still lead 6-5.
Angels, 3 more on the homestand. The Orioles in town for 2 night games and a day game. Then it's off to a long little roadie. Seattle for 4, an off day in D.C., 2 against the Nats, another off day, and then 3 against the Orioles before returning home for a nice other long homestand. Beginning with a 4-game set against the Texas Rangers. Here at 6-5, bottom of the 5th. Halos will send up Crone, Simmons, and Calhoun. Simon Castro came in and finished off the 4th inning, back out for the 5th for Oakland. Crone's 0 for 2. A ground ball to short and a pop up to first. Hits this one sharply right to the shortstop, Marcus Semien, 1 away.
Certainly one of those games as an offense for the Angels. You got to keep adding on. Oakland is not going away. They've battled back themselves and responded with 5 runs in the last 2 innings, 4 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th.
Angels had led off the rally for the Angels in the 4th with 1 out via walk. Sean Manaea, the starter, ended up being lifted. He got charged with the 6 runs, and that's pulled down the left field line, going for extra bases. This has been an extra base hit game. Simba with his 27th double.
Just another reason to love the way Andrelton Simmons plays the game of baseball. Right away, respond after Oakland scores a run, doubles down that left field line. 40th extra base. That's a hanging slider. And another pitch, we showed it earlier in our tools of the trade, something elevated in the strike zone, and he hits everything hard, upper part of the strike zone.
16 hits combined, 11 extra base hits. These 2 clubs. Cole, 3 straight multi-hit games, doubled in the 2nd, singled and scored in the 4th. Rips this one to right field, make that a 3-hit game. Will they send Simmons? They are going to try it. Here comes a throw from Pender, and Simmons is safe. RBI single for Cole. Calhoun makes it 7-5 Angels.
What a game for Cole. We talked about him on the defense side, a couple really good plays, another good swing, 3 hits for Cole. Another run score for Andrelton Simmons. And when he went around that third base back, he knew he had to turn on the afterburners to score. Hopefully okay walking back to the dugout. We'll get some high fives. But it looked like initially they were going to have a shot at him at the plate. Pinder charged it well. This baseball was hit hard by Cole again. Another pitch on the inner part of the plate and laces that ball to right field. And you see where Pinder has the baseball already, and Ron Renick's sending Andrelton Simmons home, but the angle he took and then the slide in there, those long strides he has, slides in with the 7th run of the game.
Single, and Cole taking 2nd on the throw home. Ben Revere's going to pinch hit here for Shane Robinson.
It's the 4th 3-hit game of the season for Cole Calhoun, first since June 15th. If your nickname is Simba, you just got to have great strides, I would think. Needed that stride to be able to score the 7th run of the game for the Angels.
Revere hitting .260. He's 3 for 11 as a pinch hitter this season. He's got a man at 2nd with 1 out, and he'll look at a strike. Ben last night, multi-hit game, 2 for 3.
And 4 of the last 3 hit games, 4 of the last 5 3-hit games for Cole Calhoun have been against the Oakland A's. 3-hit game today so far, owning the 5th inning.
Breaking ball. Tried to backdoor that one. Maxwell thought he had it. It's 1-2.
Looked like about a baseball or two off the plate, though.
And that's ripped to right field, a base hit. Cole is going to be stopped there at third base.
That's a good decision there by Ron Renicky. Boy, Ben Revere has really swung the bat very, very well. Bringing his hands inside. That's a low breaking ball. Just dropped the head of the bat, lines it in the right field. Has a little hitch and still able to get the barrel of the bat out in front on that breaking ball, lines it in the right field. With that base hit, 11-game hit streak for Ben Revere. Oakland looks like they may be anticipating a potential safety squeeze here.
Gratterall 1 for 2 RBI double. His last at bat also scored one of the 4 runs. 7-5 Angels looking for more here in the 5th.
Well, it looks like Ben Revere has a chance to get a little bit bigger lead against Castro.
Hendricks getting ready. Calhoun at third, Revere at first. 1 out. Revere's on the move, and this is grounded towards short.
Good decision to be on the move there. That would have been a 6-4-3 double play. Instead, another run scored with Ben Revere on the move.
Gratterall picks up his 3rd RBI.
Big jump. And the run scores. Going on the contact. Cole, 2nd run he has scored. 3-hit game for Cole Calhoun. Juan Gratterall, solid game, 3 RBI game.
So Pennington will bat with 2 outs and a man in scoring position. 8-5 Angels. Cliff with an RBI single last time up. Picked up his 13th run batted in. Oh, that's not even fair. Stolen base. I mean, that was not even close.
That's one of those things with 2 outs. If you're going to steal 3rd, you better be able to walk in there. Well, that's exactly what he was able to do. And you can see you can steal bases off of Castro. He starts up high like that. When he brings his hands down, that makes the time to the plate a lot longer for him to throw the baseball.
16th stolen base for Ben as Pennington fouls it back 0-2.
Pennington pops it up. Chapman to third baseman. Down the line. Squeezes it for the third out. The Angels strike for 2 runs. We will head to the 6th inning. Halos on top 8-5. Sports topics, Undisputed with Skip and Shannon, weekday 6:30 a.m. to 9 Pacific on FS1. As we start the 6th inning, Angels up by the score of 8-5. Yusmeiro Petit takes over on the mound here.
Take a look at
the top of the order.
what's in the tank. Brought to you by 76. Yusmeiro Petit has been very, very good. Will be his 39th game. 2.44 ERA. 65 punch-outs in 62 1/3. It's in 1 start. A very good start for Petit. Very solid. Multiple innings out of the bullpen for Mike Scioscia.
Bedrosian goes 1 inning. That was the 5th with a walk and a strikeout. The run got charged in Nolasco. Ben Revere, by the way, stays in the game. He's out in left field. Jacob Brugman 2 for 3. Single and a double. Behind in the count at 0-2. Down goes Brugman, 1 away.
It's good to see Petit aggressive out of the bullpen, get ahead of the count and finish off a hitter quickly. 3 pitches, punch out.
Marcus Semien, a 2 for 3 game with a single double and a strikeout.
Another 0-2 count here for Petit.
Count remains at 0-2.
6 pitches thrown, 6 strikes for Yusmeiro Petit.
Check swing, he went around.
You'll get those swings when you're working ahead of the count. He's throwing a lot of strikes. 7 pitches, 7 strikes, 2 strikeouts. Nice job of that deception. Stays on top, snaps that breaker ball in the dirt, gets a swing and miss.
First time this afternoon an Angels pitcher's retired the first 2 batters to start an inning. Jed Lowry, 2 walks and a pop-up. 0 for 1. Tardy on that fastball. Oakland with 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They've stranded 7. The Angels 8 runs, 9 hits. Have left 4 on base. Just missed off the plate.
First pitch, not a strike.
What's wrong with him?
For Petit. And that was close.
One. Three balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, nobody on. 8-5 Angels here in the 6th inning. Chris Davis on deck. Payoff pitch. That's ripped out to right center field. Cole dives, but it 1 hops into the glove, gets it back in there.
The way it's been going for Cole, you just almost expected him to get to that baseball. Fortunate enough, it did go into his glove, but it was on the bounce.
2 out single, puts a man on.
Now he lined that one to the gap. Cole diving. 1 hops it into the glove. Fortunate enough, keep him at first base.
Davis over 3 with 3 punch outs. Takes outside. Davis has just pulled off, seems like, on everything today.
Seems like he's in that mode where he's looking and trying to catch up to a breaking ball, but he's getting beat by fastballs. Usually that's the pitch he hits.
Hit toward the hole, and it's a base hit. So back-to-back hits. Decided to throw him a breaking ball. First and second with 2 outs. Healy coming up. The Angels have yet to retire the sign in order. Healy snapped it 0 for 16 with the leadoff double in the 5th. Eventually scored.
Start him off with his slider. Healy looking fastball.
0-1 count. Lowry at second, Davis at first.
Followed up with it, going from a slider to a slow curveball.
Swing and a miss. Down goes Healy. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Yusmeiro Petit. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. 8-5 Angels. Tennis get a cool mesh hat courtesy of Chevron Extra Mile while supplies last. For more information, go to Angels.com. 8-5 Halos here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Liam Hendricks takes over on the mound for Simon Castro. Hendricks pitching in his 49th game, 3-2 and a 5.40 ERA. 58 strikeouts and 45 innings of work. Second appearance of the series. Halos will send up the top of the order. And Escobar, Tron, and Pujols.
Fastball's going to be a firm one from Hendricks. 92-97. Curve, slider, changeup.
Escobar, 1 for 3. He homered to lead off the bottom of the first, 7th of the year, 31st run batted in. Three and one. Trout on deck. Two home runs in the game, 2 solo shots. Escobar in the first, Trout in the third.
Might have been a little bit off the plate.
And there's a leadoff walk. John 1 for 2 with a home run and a walk. He's also picked up a stolen base.
One hit away from 1,000 in his career. 2 for 6 in his career versus Hendricks.
Home run that he hit back in the third, his 22nd of the year, 51st RBI. Not a bad lead for Escobar at first. No balls, 2 strikes.
And upstairs with a fastball. And a third of the time on an 0-2 count against a right-handed batter will throw a slider, but I imagine they might try to go high fastball here.
Throw to first. Uni's back. One and two.
Rangers with 2 stolen bases today, giving them 98 on the season. Escobar with just 1. Been caught 4 times. Tried that pitch lower part of the strike zone, and Trout was on it. Now I can imagine go back to a 4-seam fastball upstairs.
Good little battle here. Escobar leadoff walk, 1-2, and that's down and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Announced crowd of 38,000 here today. Most have taken shelter in the shade. 2-2. Full count.
Escobar will be on the move.
Escobar goes 3-2, foul back.
Reason why you'll see that the trust that Mike Trout has such a good idea of the strike zone. If it's not a strike, he'll take it, and if it's in the strike zone, he'll put it in play.
Pujols on deck.
think it behooves you to kind of pay more attention to the guy at the plate. Escobar, who's not a stolen base threat, he's just going to be on the move once you start coming toward home.
Exactly, especially the man at the plate.
And he takes off, and it's ball 4. And it's kind of what I'm talking about. I mean, you're kind of worried about the guy at first base. Now you've got 2 on with nobody out. Pujols coming up.
Even though the Angels have a couple stolen bases, Maxwell throws the ball pretty well from behind the plate. He's thrown out 36% of base stealers coming in to this game.
Albert 0 for 3. A couple of fly ball outs. Popped up his last time. Daniel Coulomb, lefty, faced 3 batters 2 nights ago and walked all 3. Took the loss. Getting ready. 1-0.
Can't find the strike zone. That's new baseball now.
Eight 5 Angels, 2 on here, the 6th. Albert skies one to right. Again, underneath it. Pinder makes the grab. Escobar is going to try to go to third. The throw gets cut off.
That might have been real instant if he let that go.
Yeah. First and third, 1 out.
Pretty impressive arm for Pinder out in right field. He got behind that baseball very well. Any firm throw. Although that angle right there, that baseball is going to be away from the base. Good cut by Simeon at shortstop.
Crone hitless today, 0 for 3. Twice is grounded out. The other time a pop up to first.
Big run here for C.J. Cron and the Angels to bring home. A little more patient that first pitch. C.J. Cron of late with a man on third. Pitchers have really pitched him inside a lot, and he's chasing and gotten jammed. Good take.
Job with a stolen base in the 4th inning. Just in the bottom of the 6th inning. That's it. 8-5. Angels on top. Check swing foul. 1-1.
Again, with those pitches back inside against C.J. Cron. Has to try to lay off that pitch, look for something in his zone where he can drive it. Difficult to do so on a fastball in on you like that.
This will line it out to center field. It's going to fall in. Escobar will come in to score. 9-5 Angels. Cron with the RBI single. 25th run batted in.
Big add-on run there. RBI single for C.J. Cron. This time a fastball down. This lines it right back up the middle for an RBI. Try to create some lift and gets the job done.
First and second, 1 out. Simmons now at the plate. Angels had their string of 7 consecutive games, scoring 5 or more runs, snapped last night, getting shut out. Trying to start a new one today. 9 runs so far. Andrelton 1 for 2. Ground out a walk, a double, and 2 runs scored. Team leader in runs scored with 57 now. In the dirt, nice block. Hard breaking ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Trying to leave.
Yeah, he likes the fastball up, but that was a firm 94-mile-an-hour fastball. Figured he had to really hustle around to score that last at bat. He was figured he was going for a jog this time around.
Trying to hit with that one over to Hooters. Two one. Popped up first base side. Healy moving over and doesn't have enough room. Two balls, 2 strikes. Trout at second. Crone over at first. Full count. Calhoun on deck, and the lefty ready in the bullpen. We'll get a pitching change.
More likely runners on the move. Crone trying to get a big lead at first.
Runners go. Simmons shoots one down the line. Pinder moving over and almost loses it in the sunshine. Nice play by the right fielder. 2 outs.
Hit pretty well too, all the way down in that corner by Andrelton Simmons.
Here comes Bob Melvin right on cue.
And trying to shield that sun, try to get that angle to be able to have a better chance to catch that baseball. Does so. Pinder in right field. Wasn't an easy play, had to go a long way. Nice play by Pinder.
Daniel Kulov coming on in relief of Liam Hendricks. A pitching change. We are in the 6th inning. 9-5 Angels.
Cole Calhoun's had a nice game with 2 outs here in the 6th inning. He's coming to the plate as we take a look at the in-game box score. 3-hit performance for Cole. As a matter of fact, the only starter without a hit. Actually, 2 of them. Shane Robinson, who's no longer in the game, but Revere took his place, got a knock. Pujols is hitless in his 4 at-bats so far. Daniel Coulombe takes over on the mound. He's 2-2 with a 3.16 ERA. 48th game facing the lefty. Trout standing at third. Crone at first. Not messing around. Pulling the trigger. Comes up empty, and it's an 0-1 count on Cole. All 3 batters that Daniel walked on Friday came around to score. Chop towards short. Simeon comes in on it. Low throw, and it gets away from Healy. Cole better get back to the bag because he made an attempt towards second base.
Yeah, once you make that, even that slight turn towards the bag, you got to get back or they can tag you and be out of the inning.
10-5 Angels.
Simeon had time at the low throw, and Healy unable to scoop that low throw. 91st error, make that 92nd error this season for Oakland. 2 today. The Angels with 55 errors this season. The A's 92.
Here's Ben Revere. 1-for-1.
Now with an 11-game hit streak with that base hit coming off the bench. Got his batting average now up to .264. Picked up a stolen base also.
One and two. Crone standing at third base and Calhoun at first. 2 runs in here in the 6th. Gets away. Moving to second is Calhoun. Wild pitch. Full count. Gratterall on deck. Neither team has had a 1-2-3 inning. That's why we're only in the 6th inning, coming up on the 3-hour mark. A lot of pitches thrown, a lot of base runners. Bullpen game for both.
But a very important game here for the Angels. Pick up a game, at least for the time being, if they can hold on to this lead. Kansas City, they're losing 1-0 early in this game 2 against Seattle. Tampa Bay won earlier today. The Yankees won earlier today.
As did the Orioles.
So trying to keep pace in that bunched up wild card race. As you can see right there how close so many teams are to the postseason in the wild card.
Ten of the next 12 games for the Angels against Baltimore and Seattle.
Why this game so important.
Count remains 3-2. There's payoff. Ben Revere just about as locked in as you could be as a hitter right now. More than likely, though, unfortunately for him, goes back to being a bench player.
I think
a
it's
rotational
might end
guy.
up seeing a platoon situation with him and Maben as well as he has played and how much he has done and sparked this offense.
Well, one would think, but never know. I think I got to keep playing the hot hand.
Yes, every game so important from this point forward.
It's not about any one individual player. 3-2 again. Fouls it back.
Some pretty tough pitches he's fouling off also. And this against a tough lefty.
Revere bounces it to the right side. Lowry has it. And the 6th is finally in the books. The Angels add 2 runs. We'll head to the 7th. It's a 10-5 Angel lead. Baseball, stay connected with a fully customizable experience. Get Angels home screen icons and app features as well as game day, live game video highlights, radio broadcasts, StatCast, news, and more. Download MLB.com at bat today. Top of the 7th inning, Halos up 10-5. Yusmeiro Petit back out for his 2nd inning of work. He'll face Pinter, Chapman, and Maxwell. It's been a total of 265 pitches thrown through 6 innings so far today. Petit struck out 3 in the 6th, but also in there gave up a couple of hits. Just still looking for that first 1-2-3 inning.
And another multiple inning outing out of the bullpen for Yusmeiro Petit. Very valuable piece out of the bullpen.
That's out toward left field, chasing Revere back, and that is gone. A big home run for Chad Pinder. 3-hit game for the A's right fielder. That's his 10th of the season. It's 10-6.
We talked about his power. That's a long way out. That's a 390 sign. And into the stands. "12 doubles on the season, now 10 home runs on the season." Middle of the plate, and Pinder knew it. Hit a home run early. What was it, about 460, 470 earlier in the season? That's a long way out.
Chapman 1 for 2. Big swing and a foul ball back. Called strike 3.
He's got those punch outs. He's got 4. He's finished all batters very quickly. Get ahead and then finish them off with a breaking ball.
Maxwell 0 for 2 with a walk. .28 pitches thrown by Petit. 2-1. Ground ball to second. Pennington is there.
That's a good pitch out in front.
2 down.
That's what you're trying to do as a pitcher. Maxwell, hips flying open. Tried to keep the bat back. Soft contact on an off-speed pitch.
So 2 outs, nobody out. Here's Marcano. 1 for 3. A 3-run blast back in the 4th out to right field.
A lot of strikes thrown for Petit. 31 pitches thrown, 23 strikes.
Just missed low. Evens up the count. Leadoff home run for Chad Pinder. It's a 10-6 Angels lead here in the 7th. 2-1. Popped him up. Escobar, third baseman. Down the line into foul territory. Now almost into fair territory. Makes the catch. So Petit settles down, gives up that leadoff home run, then retires the next three. And stretch time here at the Big A. 10-6 Halos.
Minute baseball break. Seattle, a doubleheader against Kansas City, won game one, a close one, 8-7 lead. The second one, 1-0 in the third inning. 15-8 in the last 23 games. Boston has won 6 straight. They're starting to swing the bat well. Beat the White Sox 6-3 at Fenway Park. Now let's take a look at our showstopper around the majors with the Orioles coming into town tomorrow. Manny Machado, what a game he had today against Detroit. Dead center field, 20th home run of the season, part of a four-hit game for Machado. Baltimore coming into town, they beat the Tigers today.
Josh Smith takes over here in the bottom of the 7th. Angels up 10-6. Smith becoming the fourth reliever used by Bob Melvin. 22nd game, 1-0 record, a 5.59 ERA. There's a waiver claim from Cincinnati during the offseason. '29-year-old native of Margate, Florida. Reds 21st round pick back in 2010. 32 games last year for Cincinnati. 8-9-1. Gratterall, Pennington, Escobar for the Angels here in the 7th. This is hit out toward right field. Pinder racing over, not going to get there. He's already made a couple of nice plays today. Gratterall chugging into second. How about that? Second double of the afternoon.
Doubles to left and right today for Gratterall. Fastball away. He stayed on top of that baseball. Was to the outside part of the plate. Didn't try to pull it and hit that well to right field. And the carry here in the day to the wall. And fourth double. Coming in the game, had 2 all season. Double that up today. Cruising in for a double.
Double Dutch. Is that what you're saying? No?
Yeah, I like double. Yes. You do know where that originated, right?
In Philadelphia.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I said it, just to
thank you. Appreciate
make
that.
you happy.
Yeah, thanks.
Paddington takes outside. Cliff 1 for 3 with an RBI single back in the 4th inning. Gratterall came into the game with 2 doubles on the season. He's got 2 today. 3 runs batted in. Ground ball to second. 1 down. Gratterall moves over to third base. Escobar coming up now.
Get some high fives as he gets back to that dugout, even though it's an out, a productive out. Trout right there to greet him with a high five. In this game here against Oakland, the way they keep coming back, you got to keep adding on.
Caleb Coward pinch hitting for Yunel Escobar. Wonder if his back's bothered him or figured late in the game. Give Caleb an opportunity to bat here. Escobar finishing the game going 1 for 3. One ball with strike. Caleb hitting even 400 coming into play today. 14 for 35. 6 extra base hits. 4 runs batted in. He'll take the off-speed pitch low. Two-one count. Infield playing halfway with Gratterall at third base. 1 out. Trout on deck.
Boy, too, as a hitter, it's difficult when the pitcher takes a while to throw a baseball. You're trying to get your timing going.
Two now. Backdoor breaking ball gets Coward. 2 outs.
By the way, Kansas City with a 4-run 3rd inning took lead 4-1 over Seattle in Kansas City.
That started off with the Whit Merrifield home run. It tied it up at 1. He's homered twice today.
Melky Cabrera with a 2-run home run.
The Milkman delivered. 2 outs. Trout at the plate. Looking for career hit number 1,000. He's got a man at third. Johnny on board 3 times with a home run and 2 walks. Two and 0.
pretty good hack on a 2-0 pitch. That's what you expect from Trout. He was on that fastball, hard to the plate.
And that's out toward left field. Going back on it is Canha. He reaches up and robs Trout of extra bases and his 1,000th career hit. Nice play by the A's left fielder. We're through 7, and the Angels still on top.
When that baseball was hit extremely hard, but Canha able to run back and reach up and make a very good play on that liner from Trout.
The Big 8 coming in to pitch the top of the 8th of the Angels leading the A's 10-6. I'm Patrick O'Neill. Still processing my disappointment that Trout was robbed there in left field. Nonetheless, we got plenty of good stuff to talk about. Angels Live postgame brought to you by your SoCal Mazda dealers with Tim Salmon, Jose Mota, and Alex Curry with all the reaction. I could possibly tell you everything we're going to talk about. I have a limited amount of time, but how about Juan Gratterall, Victor, and Mark? The guy had 6 plate appearances all of July, and he stepped up big here today.
Yeah, a couple of doubles coming into this game. There's 2 doubles all season long. Really good at bats, one to left, one to right. As normal, very solid defensively behind the plate.
Blake Parker on in relief. 32 strikeouts here at home. Top of the order: Brugman, Simeon, Lowry. Angels on top 10-6. Brugman with a 2-for-4 game with a double single, pop up and a strikeout. Yusmeiro Petit went 2 innings, allowed 3 hits, one of which was a home run. Struck out 4, walked none. 1 run charged to him. I think he's got the chance for the W.
Yes, he would be in line.
Starting pitcher doesn't go 5 innings. Discretion of the official score. It was the most effective. Bedrosian pitched right after the last go, the 5th. Yusmeiro going 2 innings, striking out 4.
It's a nasty split from Parker. '53rd game of the season for Parker. 49 was his career high when he was a member with the Chicago Cubs.
One, 2, bouncer to second. That's Pennington. One away. The other way, Caleb stays in the game over 3rd.
He had a 2.7 ERA that year with the Chicago Cubs in 2013 for Blake Parker, when he had, at that point, a career high 49 games. 53 now this season.
Marcus Semien 2 for 4 with a double and a single. Out to right. Cole racing back. Ball's got some carry. It'll stay in the yard though. 2 down. Semien sounded up anyway that it sounded off the end of the bat.
He's had a pretty solid series. 2 hits again in this game. A couple punch outs, but the baseball hit very well the other way.
Lowry with a single and 2 walks. Two and one. Davis on deck. 3-1 pitch. Lowry fouls it to play. Full count.
Lowry on base 3 times today. Single and 2 walks.
$12 hits for Oakland, 11 for the Angels. Game of seesaw in the 4th inning as Oakland scored 4 to take a 4-2 lead. The Angels answered with 4 in the bottom of the 4th. Retake the lead. Haven't looked back since. Three-two. Foul back. Three balls, 2 strikes. Parker trying to complete the first 1-2-3 inning of this game. Not going to get there. Nice effort by Pennington.
On 4 times now today. Jed Lowry.
So Davis will bat with 2 outs and a man on. Davis looks at a strike. 1 for 4, 3 strikeouts and a single in his last at bat. That was in the 6th.
Back-to-back fastballs from Parker to Davis. I got a shot at expanding the strike zone, make Davis swing at something out of the zone.
One and 2. Looks like they're going to make another pitching change. Oakland will anyway. Going into the bottom of the 8th. Calvin remains at 1 and 2. Once upon a time, Sean Manaea, Rick and Alasko started this game. Upstairs, 2-2. Alasko went 4 innings plus a batter, gave up 5 runs. Manaea 4 1/3, 6 runs. Seven relief pitchers combined since then. It's a 2 pitch. Full count. Lowry's going to take off for the next pitch. Three-2. Davis rips one out toward right. Cole has to go back on a towering shot, dealing with that sunshine at the wall. That's gone. A 2-run home run for Oakland here in the 8th, and it's a 2-run lead now for the Angels. 10-8.
Pretty good indication how strong Davis is. 29th home run the other way against Parker. Went with the fastball away. With that carry during the day. Well, he's pretty sure through the baseball when that's a fastball. He's kept drifting back and out.
Good turnaround to his afternoon after striking out the first 3 times. Single and now a 2-run home run. Really just not finishing off the hitters. He got the first 2 outs. Didn't finish off Lowry. Gave up the 3-2 base hit. Didn't finish off Davis. 3-2 home run. Here's Healy. 1 for 4. He doubled and scored. That was in the 5th inning. Blake Parker, by the way, allows his first earned runs at home this year with that home run. But Norris now has to loosen and pitch the 9th. No balls, 2 strikes. One and 2.
And we showed that graphics 2 years ago to this day. Davis with 90 home runs, leading baseball in that category. 2 years now, 91 for Davis.
.25 pitches thrown by Blake here. Got the first 2 outs on a ground and a fly ball to right. He's at 2 balls, 2 strikes now on Healy. Breaking ball ripped toward the corner, and that's going to go for another extra base hit. It was a hanging breaking ball, so 3 straight hits allowed by Parker here in the 8th. That'll bring up the tying run.
Second double now in the game that Healy has hit on a breaking ball and hooked it down the line.
Chad Pinder coming to the plate now. He's had a 3-hit game. He's a triple shy of the cycle. Single, double, a fly ball to right, and then a home run. Pitching change coming now with Bud Norris coming to the ball game. Gratterall's stall tactic worked perfectly. 2 runs in, a man at second base. With 2 outs here in the 8th. Angels clinging to a 10-8 lead. On Fox Sports West is being brought to you by the all-new 2017 Chrysler Pacifica, the new benchmark of minivans. Test drive one at your local Chrysler dealership today. By Mercury Insurance, we're on a mission to save you money. Log on to mercuryinsurance.com to get a fast free quote and see how much you can save. We're still in the top of the 8th inning, a 2-out rally for the Oakland Athletics. They've scored twice. It's 10-8 Angels. And after the double by Ryan Healy, bringing up the tying run to the plate, Chad Pinder, Bud Norris gets summoned from the bullpen. This will be his 47th game. 1-4 with a 3.71 ERA. He pitched Friday through 13 pitches, notching his 18th save. Pinder 3 for 4. Healy, the base runner, at second. Back up the middle. That might be an RBI single. Healy being waved home. It's 10-9. Pinder with a 4-hit game. That run gets charged to Blake Parker. The book is closed on him.
Talked about it earlier. Just got to keep adding on against Oakland. In this game, they look comfortable at the plate. Pitch hard to the plate, right back up the middle. Pinder with a very, very good game. You mentioned 4-hit performance. It's the first 4-hit game of his career.
Matt Chapman 1 for 3, an RBI double back in the 4th. Takes upstairs, and that's a dangerous pitch. So Parker ends up going 2/3 of an inning, giving up 3 runs. This after retiring the first 2 batters on 9 pitches.
Couple of dangerous spots here for Bud Norris. Now ahead of the count, try to expand the strike zone, finish off the inning.
And Pinder's barely off the bag at first. Out towards center, and that's going to get down toward the alley. Trout cuts it off. Pinder stopped at third. And the hits keep on coming with 2 outs here in the 8th for the Oakland Athletics. Runners at second and third, and Maxwell coming to the plate.
It's 10 extra base hits for Oakland today. And a breakable curveball, hard of the plate. Chapman did a nice job as far as going down. It's his second double of the game.
Maxwell 0 for 3 with a walk. Just off the plate. Hit attack for the Athletics this afternoon. Halos at one point in this game had a 5-run lead. Unable to add on. Unable to stop the bleeding. 1-1. Slice foul, 1-2.
How big was that play out in left field on a Trout now? That line drive by Canna. Ran that down. That would have been another run scored. Trout would have been at second.
They also left runners at second and third in the 6th inning. Scoring twice. Been some opportunities for sure to add on. Just not taking advantage of it. The A's have. to the point. The Angels have had 18 at-bats with men in scoring position, 5 hits. Two balls, 2 strikes. Maxwell rips it to right. It's a tie game. Cole is going to try to keep it a tie game, to throw to the plate, not in time. Oakland is on top, 11-10.
Break a ball that lower part of the strike zone went down and got it, Maxwell. Anyway, after 2 outs, 6 straight hits for Oakland. Chapman able to score that good speed. He needed that speed with that throw from Cole Calhoun in right field.
Surprised they went to the breaking ball, considering Maxwell was defensive on his fastball swings, fouling it off the opposite way. It's been that kind of afternoon for the Angels pitchers. Second time in this game that Oakland has sent 9 men to the plate. They scored 4 times in the 4th inning. They've scored 5 times here in the 8th. Marcano 1 for 4 with a home run. (11-10) A's. 2-1. Now action in the Angels pen. Looks like Jesse Chavez starting to loosen. The team gave up a run. 2 innings of relief. Parker 3 runs in 2/3 of an inning. Norris allowed 2 so far, and this one's lifted out to shallow left. Oakland sends 9 men to the plate here in the 8th inning. They hang a 5 spot on the Angels, and they've taken an 11-10 lead as we head to the bottom of the 8th. The 8th inning, long one, and the Angels will have to come from behind yet again. They did it earlier in this game when Oakland scored 4 times in the 4th inning to take a 4-2 lead. Eventually got up at one point by 5 runs, but now down a run as we begin the bottom of the 8th with Santiago Casilla on the mound for the Oakland Athletics. Casilla is now pitching in his 44th game, 2-5 with a 4.20 ERA, 16 saves under his belt, 38 strikeouts, 16 walks in 40+ innings.
Yeah, fastballs 92, 96, curveball, slider, changeup.
5th reliever used by Bob Melvin. Pujols, Crone, Simmons due up for the Halos here in the 8th. Albert takes a strike. Albert hitless, 0 for 4.
1 for 2 in his career versus Casilla.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Albert looking for one of those fastballs on the inner half of the plate, although it looks like it may go breaking ball.
Missed off the plate, 3-1.
Should get a fastball here for Albert.
Fouls it back, full count.
Full count though, nearly half of the time. Casilla will throw a breaking ball here.
Count remains full at 3-2. Smith pitched the 7th inning, gave up the leadoff double to Gratterall. And Juan was eventually stranded at 3rd base at 7th inning. Eleven runs, 18 hits, 10 left on for Oakland. 10 runs, 11 hits, 7 left on for the Angels. Crone on deck. Here's another payoff. Foul at the plate. Staying away from him. Trying to use that bigger part of the ballpark, but as we've seen today, Gooby.
Oh, that's not a big part of the yard.
Yeah, the ball's flying out to right.
But you have to have that approach to try to drive the ball that way. And Albert could and should be looking away here now, whether it's a break ball or a fastball away.
Fouled straight back.
This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat for Albert against Casilla.
And he chases what would have been ball 4. 1 down. One out, nobody out for Crone. 1 for 4. RBI single in the 6th inning. And that's ripped out toward left. Canna's not going to catch this one. One hops the fence. Cron's going to have to hustle if he's going to try to get the second. Good throw from Canna. Offline, though. And CJ is in there with a 1-out double. 6th of the year.
Boy, there's been a lot of extra base hits in this game between both teams. Ball was rocketed out to left field for Cron. 6th double this season. 2nd hit of the game. Sits back on that one well and lines it into the corner in left field. But Canna played that well, got it in quickly.
I got 17 extra base hits in this game. .30 combined hits, 17 extra base hits.
Andrelton Simmons, who has one of those, is a double. And almost had another one. But Pinder made a nice play in the right field corner against him.
One for 3 with that double back in the 5th inning. Downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0. Ripped foul. Calhoun on deck.
Pretty good arms in the outfield today here for Oakland, so important for C.J. Cron to get that good secondary lead to score on a base hit by Andrelton Simmons here.
Simmons hitless in his career against Casilla. 0 for 3. Cron with a 1-out double. He's the tying run, standing at second base. We're in the 8th. A pitch, Simmons inside. Watch out, it got him. And it got him right in the rib cage.
No way to get out of the way of that fastball running in on you. Running in that fastball, two-seamer right in the ribs. Ooh, you can hear that sound. Trying to jog that off down the first base.
That's the type that'll just knock the wind out of you, and you'll start feeling it a little bit later on. So 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Cole coming up. 3 for 4 so far today with a double, 2 singles. He reached on an error his last time up. He's driven home a run.
So that Cole just keeps that same quiet approach at the plate. Whatever the pitcher gives him, drive it. If it's away, left center field. If it's in, turn on it.
That's not even close to the strike zone. Hasn't been a strike all afternoon. It gets rung up here for the first one on Cole.
See where this pitch was located. At least a baseball off the outside corner.
Backdoor breaking ball misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. He's had just 1 at-bat in his career against Santiago Casilla.
Looks like they're going to try to pitch him away after back-to-back at-bats.
Well, Canada, the left fielder, is really playing toward the line quite a bit for a left fielder against Cole. Infield toward the middle. Simeon, the shortstop, toward the middle anyway. And cuts through that with 1-2. Ben Revere's on deck. Two balls, 2 strikes.
All 4 pitches away and off the plate. Not one in the strike zone yet against Cole.
Bottom of the 8th inning, 11-10 Oakland. 2 on, 1 out. Now time again called. Calhoun ready, Cronin second, Simmons at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count. Pitch off the plate. Casilla wanted that one.
I don't think you start the runners here, though.
Not with a lefty up.
No,
Right?
clear path. An easier throw to third base.
Well played. Umpire Ron Copa not happy. I don't know if Casilla had something to say after that last pitch. It was clearly off the plate. As a matter of fact, every pitch that he's thrown Calhoun has been out of the strike zone.
Exactly. By at least a baseball off the outside corner.
Here's the 3-2. Runners go, and it's a bouncer to the right side. Healy to the backhand has it. Feeds Casilla. 2 outs. So runners at second and third now. And it'll be up to Ben Revere. It's a really nice play, by the way, by Ryan Healy for first baseman, having to come in on that ball and have to feed the pitcher going almost behind him. Revere came in as a pinch hitter. That was back in the 5th, about an hour and a half ago. Picked up a single. Grounded out since then, so he's 1 for 2. And here comes the pitching coach, the Oakland A's, Scott Emerson. Nobody warming up. I wonder if this is just a product of trying to calm him down. I don't know why he was upset. He hadn't thrown a strike to Calhoun. But clearly Ron Culpa felt that Casilla was kind of looking in or said something. See if it maybe rattles him a little bit. Crone, the tying run at third. Go ahead run, and Simmons at second. Oh, 0-1.
Revere 3 for 9 though against Casilla.
Way outside. Breaking ball slipping out of the hand. Meanwhile, in the Angels bullpen, Jesse Chavez throwing the occasional pitch. Oakland battled around in the 8th inning. They'll have the top of the order coming up in the 9th. One. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, he's missed away a lot against, especially against the left-handed batters. I mean, way off the plate. He's trying to guide that backdoor breaking ball.
Canna, the left fielder, very shallow. Brugman shallow in center. Pinder straight up and right. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 on. Down a run here in the 8th. And this one lifted foul and out of play. 2-2.
If you're Ben Revere, you're just trying to put the ball in play, force Oakland to make a play against you. They've struggled mightily defensively this season. Two errors in this game, giving them 92 on the season. That's at the bottom in the American League in that category.
Two pitch, full count. Luis Valbuena's come out to the on-deck circle. He would bat for Juan Gratterall, should we get there. Now the 3-2. Revere fouls it back. "26 pitches thrown by Casilla here in the 8th. We are quickly approaching record time here. Coming up on the 4-hour mark. As far as longest 9-inning games in Angels history. We're in the bottom of the 8th, down 1. Another payoff pitch. There's ball 4. They're loaded up. Valbuena will bat. Gratterall, terrific game. Going 2 for 4 with 2 doubles, 3 runs batted in. Gets lifted here for Valbuena. This is what Luis did back on Friday.
And it's a real good swing here on a pitch down and away. Looking that outer part of the plate, lines it into left field, driving in 2. Then try to pull it, anticipating something away. Big at bat. Does he have it in him again today here on Sunday against Oakland again?
2 for 6 in his career against Casilla. Working from the stretch, and here comes the first offering. Breaking ball, and again having troubles with that breaking pitch.
Well, he is guiding that pitch in right now. You have to almost force him into strike zone. When you look at how many pitches he has thrown out of the zone here in this inning, even though it's 28 pitches, 14 strikes, 14 balls, some of those strikes were out of the strike zone.
Canis remains very shallow in left field. Simeon up the middle now as the shortstop. No place to put him. Cron at third, Simmons at second, and Revere at first. The 1-0.
That was a borderline pitch. It could have been called a ball. Tell you what, though, Ron Colba's been pretty good behind the plate. When you think about how many pitches have been thrown, he's been pretty consistent. He hasn't missed many.
Garcia ready, and a 1-1. Breaking ball and misses.
It's almost as if you can just sit and look fastball, don't you? Because he's had a tough time with a breaking ball throwing it for a strike.
He hasn't thrown anything middle in on a left-handed batter. Everything has been away. You talk about looking out over the plate. Just don't be over anxious and try to pull that pitch.
No. Stay back, let it travel deep, and line it to left center field. A lot of speed on the bases, especially there at second and first.
Here comes the 362nd pitch of the game, and it's fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that was a fastball on the outside corner, but away again.
There's the tying run, and C.J. Cron at third base. Go ahead running Simmons at second. Revere, the trail runner, at first. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At worst, the Angels will have Mike Trout getting an at-bat in the 9th. Still in the bottom of the 8th inning. Going back outside. And now the 2-2. Valbuena chases it. Hadn't thrown a strike. And the Angels will leave him loaded. We head to the 9th inning, 11-10 Oakland. up 11-10. Jesse Chavez takes over on the mound for Bud Norris. He'll face the top of the order. Winning pitcher on Friday, went 2 innings, gave up an earned run. Top of the order coming up for Oakland and Brugman, Simeon, and Lowry. Norris went 1/3 of an inning, gave up 3 consecutive hits and charged with 2 runs. Brugman 2 for 5 with a double and a single. No balls, 2 strikes. Down goes Brugman.
Good spot on that fastball from Jesse Chavez. It's one of those pitches too, those borderline close ones. 0-2. I've always felt that's a perfect spot. Sometimes you get a call, sometimes you get a hitter to chase it.
Marcus Semien with a multi-hit game. 2 for 5, a single and a double. A rally for Oakland in the 8th inning started with 2 outs against Blake Parker. 9 pitches. He got the first 2 outs on a ground down, a fly ball to right. Gave up the single to Jed Lowry on a 3-2 pitch. Gave up a home run to Chris Davis on a 3-2 pitch. Then gave up the double to Healy on a hanging breaking ball. Then Bud Norris came in, gave up 3 straight hits before finally getting the last out. There's a called strike 3, 2 down. As we look ahead to the 9th inning, the bottom of the 9th, the Angels have Pennington, Cowart, and Trout due up.
Jesse Chavez, who picked up the victory on Friday night out of the bullpen, trying to put up a 0 here to put himself in position to pick up another W out of the bullpen.
Trinan getting ready. This would be his 3rd consecutive day pitching. That's out to right. Cole's there. A 1-2-3 top of the 9th. Cole, a little exclamation point on that jump. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Angels down a run. They've got 9, 1, and 2 coming up. 2 being Trout.
in the bottom of the 9th inning. And going back to my Hyundai key for the game, back in the saddle again. Do the Angels have that magic again to come back and win a ball game? They've won 32 of them already. Looking for number 33 in walk-off fashion here at the Big A this afternoon.
Blake Trinan takes over on the mound. 3rd consecutive game for him. 49th overall combined between the Nationals and the Athletics. He'll face Cliff Pennington, Caleb Cowart, Mike Trout. Halos wasting a golden opportunity, leaving the bases loaded in the 8th inning.
Trinan's fastball is 95-98. Throw a slider, change, and split.
Pennington 0 for 2 in his career against Trinan. Cliff 1 for 4 with an RBI single back in the 4th inning. Shadows starting to creep toward the home plate area now. 1 down. Caleb Cowart coming to the plate. Caleb's had 1 plate appearance, pinch hit in the 7th, and struck out looking. Oh, 1. Now back 0-2.
Trinan goes with that hard slider down and in, or splitter. He's ahead of the count. There it was again, that breaking ball down and in.
Trinan's 1-2 on the way, and he held up.
Pretty good take. That was a hard slider down and in. Very similar to the pitch he struck out Cliff Pennington with.
Trout's on deck. Now the 2-2. Full count.
Trying to get on base for Trout.
Here comes the payoff pitch to Cowart. And he takes a called strike 3 inside part of the play, 2 down.
Going back to the 3rd inning. Mike Trout coming to the plate against Sean Manaea. Backdoor cutter that got a lot of the plate, and Trout drove it out. 22nd home run of the season. Had a couple walks since then. Stolen base, couple runs scored.
That home run, his 999th career hit. 1 for 3 with 2 walks and the homer. Trout 1 for 1. Been trying it. That one misses down low. Ball and a strike. Pujols on deck should this game continue. And anything is possible with this game. A wild one. 1-1. Popped up. In the middle of the infield. Marcus Semien calls for it, makes the catch, and the Angels lose a heartbreaker, Gooby, 11-10 to the Oakland Athletics.
That was a tough one. Our Land Rover above and beyond player of the game, Chad Pinder. What a game he had. First career 4-hit game, a home run, a double, 3-run score, 2 RBI, as Oakland comes all the way back and wins this game 11-10.
4 hours and 10 minutes. The Angels end up dropping 2 of 3 to the Oakland A's, and the Baltimore Orioles rolling into town for the first of 3 tomorrow. 11-10 the final. Oakland wins it. Stick around. Angels Live postgame coming up next.